everything. And this is Victoria 3. The world looks different, isn't it? It doesn't. We have some odd countries, things where they should not be, empires destroyed. Germany still lives, apparently. There's no Great Britain. There's no king. There's no Russia. Nothing. Everything is destroyed. Only New South Wales persists, which is where we start. With a teeny tiny population. A lot of interest, and trying to get a bunch of tiny islands. Hopefully. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, previously just the game crashed. That's what it was. I don't remember anything else. And I was trying to get a pharmaceutical company. Not this one. This one. Yeah, it requires 5 pharmaceuticals and it will increase the birth rate by 2, which is huge. Everything else is kinda mid. I'm currently having a really big problem of having enough resources, as my private constructions are not building enough. And we get fertilizer. Oh, this is where I crashed. Okay. Fertilizer, which means I need more sulfur. And build chemical plants, that's very important. Where's my sulfur? In Northern Territory. Northern Territory. I get any other resources. I need chemicals. I'm not producing any chemicals, so that's actually not good. I can make sugar beets to produce my sugar. That would not help, but having more fertilizers would be good. I would be able to produce chemicals. Yes. Hardwares. Yes. Then how much does it produce in? 2.5 per level. So 25. Okay, that is manageable. Yeah, good. Close economy. Chemical plants. Waiting for our private constructions to complete. Am I just not building enough buildings? Where's my construction sector? Is it not employed fully? It is employed. So why my private sector is not building enough? Oh, because it's building local. Why are you building in other locations? I need more cash. Wait. Oh, wait. That's why I need money, because I'm planning attacks. Yes. Need money. I need munitions. Munitions needs chemical plants and explosives. Explosive factory. Northern territory. Then I can build a munitions plant, which I already quit. Arms industries? Nope. Why is it not building though? Waiting for our private constructions to complete. It's not investing. Borneo. Build some mines. Let's go. Now my money should be better. I have 2 armies. Stationed in state. It needs to transport all of the troops, and it cannot. Was my money, mate? Look at all these stuff. Is it still transporting my armies? Maybe. Claims. So many claims. Oh yeah, the ship is just moving the cargo. Budget. Do I need to actually increase my taxes? Maybe. I can reduce military wages. Well, I did need to increase the power projection a bit more. Huh? Oh no, they're revolting. I don't have enough people. My fleets are busy transporting. Yeah, I think they just could handle it. Could. Will they? Not sure. Common ores, instruments, beats. Good, we can reform the government. What? They lost the election. No. Sad. Am I passing any laws? I am not passing any laws. Of course, there's just a bunch of idiots. I want to go back to the old days. Per capita, cannot change this one, cannot change the other thing, cannot change any of this, cannot change this one, national militias also cannot change, dedicated police force cannot change, schools. I really do not want to have this one. But the issue is that I have state religion. So I guess take the schools. Maybe that will help with the economy. Yeah, you see, 0 unemployed people. I just don't have enough. Okay, the troops are being transported. Good. I really wish I had more. How's my farms doing? They're doing okay. They probably should have more. Make some privatization maybe, so I could get more cash. Prestige. What is it doing? It's just still traveling. Also, why my construction is so bad? It's very likely because it's just out of iron. Wait, can I merge? Mobilize. I don't need to mobilize, I need to change the location of the fleet. Yeah, my army is all over the place. This one is doing nothing. I don't know why. Hard. The private construction sector just decides, hey, we'll just build in our locations. And they're trying to build on our lands. Is it stuck? Because I can't change any location of it. Just sitting here and doing nothing. That is not good. Okay, chemical plants. Almost finished. Because I need a general for it. No valid alternatives. I think it's just stuck. Look, it's trying to transport my troops, but it's not doing it well. Just build iron. But they finally have chemical plants, which will make fertilizer cheaper if I would have water, which I don't have. Although iron is definitely a priority. Or is my just construction sector dying? Because it's definitely not building enough. I'll prioritize iron mines. Shortage. I think I just need to build iron. Loads and loads and loads of iron, and hopefully we'll be able to make engines soon because my infrastructure is kinda dead. Yes. I'll get baking powder soon. Baking powder. More food. Can I use better mining methods? No, I don't have explosives researched. And yeah, my construction is just not working at all. Very likely just because I need iron. And that is stuff. Yeah, this is just perma stuck. They're not fighting, they're not doing anything. Do need like planning? Oh, don't have admiral. That's why. At least it's transporting the troops, which is okay. Just one by one instead of multiple. I cannot merge those. Can you like... Can I plan invasion? Plan invasion. Yes. And that's why. And my economy seems to be getting better because they probably increased the iron production. More iron, please. More iron. All of the iron. I may not be able to actually do these. And they variant of free trade. They don't want free trade. At least they have industries are being built, so that's good. Let's have industries. And steel. I have a shortage of copper alloys, alloy plants. Alloy plants, why are you not able to hire? New South Wales. Why is it expensive? It needs common ores, copper. Iron is cheaper now, but it still does not build anything for some reason. Oh, it's unable to hire. That's why. Well, it's transporting goods, and my construction sector is not working at all. Why? Because I still lack iron and clothing? Ah, beautiful. Now that's the construction I wanted to see. Which means I may need to increase the cotton plantations, as they're easy and cheap to build. And a lot of iron mines too. Cotton munitions. Right, explosives first. Private construction. Oh, it does not have money. It spent it all. Just do iron. Let's go. Which means we can start building motor industries. Sure. Build a motor industry. That should have changed production methods. Well, enabled some production methods. Why still have a single paper mill? Because I cannot hire. What? Oh, in the mines. Will I be able to fix my production methods? Probably. Step 1, coal. Not coal. Makes coal cheap. Step 2, iron. Makes iron extremely cheap, but coal a bit more expensive. Yes. And then a bit of lead, a bit of sulfur, you know. A bit of gold. A bit of copper. Makes copper extremely cheap. Common ores. Yes. Build those things. Build them. think I need railways more. How much time it takes? 3 years. Railways. Yep. I'm not happy about the GDP is not growing. And also my lead not helping. Transport army. Plan invasion. Yay, religious schools. I do not want to increase. I don't. Don't have lead. I do have lead. It's not landing. It's stuck. It's completely stuck. It should do something, but it doesn't. Oh, preparing for invasion. Finally. Oh, it failed. Cancel invasion. I need to transfer the troops because it's not going well. Because I have all of these and they not in the right location. In a month. Yeah, it's just stuck. I'm just constantly stuck in this world. Immobilize. And now it's moving. Why? Cool. Hey, sir. Diplomacy. I'm not a subject anymore? I'm in the truce. Cool, bro. Cool. Lost myself a colony. I guess maybe finally I can transport my troops. Hey, all of you need to be stationed here. I don't know why it's just split like this. Okay. Announce delay. We need to build heavy industries. It's probably steel too. Or at least motor industries and steel. Plantations, explosives, munitions. Steel and then motor industries. Waiting for funding to be available. I think I need to discuss it. And reduce taxes. Oh, I could increase taxes. And I'm going to recess because it's just I'm out of stuff and I cannot construct stuff. Can't decrease the autonomy though. Increase autonomy in here. Good. Can I enact any law? Free trade. No one wants it. State religion. Definitely not going to change. Like my private industry is just like, oh yeah, let's just build everything in other countries. I literally own half of the GDP of the Western Guinea. No. Yeah, getting railways would help so much. And the next one probably crystal glass. Maximum cash reserves. Okay. Arts Academy. Well, military stuff is getting okay, but I don't have anything else to use. Modern sewage, let's go. And that should have boosted the economy quite a bit. Because I don't have more infrastructure. I really wish they built... Let's go. Still cannot colonize anything, but at least the other states should be happier. What if I increase my taxation? It's not going to help much. Just need to pay off the interest. That's what's crippling me at the moment. And the fact that the private construction sector does not want to do anything. Just kind of bad. Oh yeah, fleets. All of you, merge. Merge? No. Station in HQ. Well, GDP is okay-ish. I still wish it would be less of the other countries. Oh wait, Mindanao. Oh, so this country, I guess I have Mindanao market. North Benio owns, yeah, I own 50% of this country, basically. Cool. Start funding lobbies. Nope, can't, don't have money. I need to build. I need to build. How much iron am I producing? Coal doesn't have water in at all. Nor do I have coal. I do have iron though. Still taking too long to build. Fleet. Okay. that's my fleet. Just trying to transport my people. Slowly but surely. The GDP is definitely stagnating. More coal. Reduce the price of steel in our market. What do I need for steel? Of course, because I only have a single steel mill. The coal is expensive. Okay. Oh look, iron is very cheap now. Very good, very good. Yeah, my construction goods are getting cheap. Not cheap enough, but cheaper. Elections failed. The elections have failed. The silly people are still winning. I can definitely reduce this one because I don't need to. Oh, I can increase my medical sector. Okay. The armies are being consolidated, but they're still not in the right location. Where is it? I cannot merge them. For some reason, I cannot merge them. At least the ship is doing stuff. I think I will need steel first. Railways, come on! Give me railways. My economy is in shambles. And my military is also like meh. What's it give me power production? What would explosive industries do? Probably nothing. I don't have anything that uses it yet. 47 weeks. It is saying for me to extend the... I'll announce the delay probably. Because my military is still being transported. One by one, it will be transported. Pause it. I'm threading very small line. I may actually need to increase the taxes. Or encourage manufacturing. I need extraction industries. Which one is... where do I have the most coal? The most coal in Victoria. Okay. So now this produces more coal. It's definitely not enough coal, but some coal. Railways! Woo! Infrastructure. We'll need engines though. How much it requires engines? 5 engines. So 1, 2, 10, 20, 30. Needs 40 engines. Well, 35. And one industry produces how much engines? 40. So that's one should be enough. Hopefully. When I get my budget fixed. I just does not want to build in my own country, which is kinda sucks. Because I also probably don't have enough trade capacity. Yeah, to ship everything that they build. Importing coal. Collect taxes. Collect more taxes. Tea is fine. This one, low tariffs. I want to be able to produce those, not... or just increase my trade capacity to insane amounts. How many levels do you have in domestic? All of them. Yeah, build some trade routes. Increase the trade capacity. I'm doing those steel mills so much. Also, at least my buildings are very cheap. I need more people to be working. They don't have enough. I don't have paper. I don't have nothing. Because my budget is in shambles. How much is the railway? 800. Okay, that's not happening. Just pause it. I cannot. It's just too expensive. I need to reduce my credit. It's too much. It's simply too much. Just let it the private sector build stuff. Oh, good. It's building a tooling. Thank you for actually building within the same location. Steel, coal. That's not good. Yeah, drop a save. Drop a save, I don't want it to crash. I don't. No, losing power. I can increase my military wages. I can. I don't know if that boosts my standing army. I don't think I'll be able to complete this one. It will need a year to be built. How much? 33 weeks. It's a year, land will go bankrupt. I don't know if I increase the taxes for a bit. Maybe I can actually do that. Which state is it? Western Australia. And then I get this. And maybe I can survive. I'm out of paper. Okay, I may be able to build that industry. And if I can build motor industry, it would be amazing. If I could build the railways, would be even more amazing, but I don't have budget for it. At least the food prices is fine. complete that economic mission, as I'm still going to need more steel. Sadly, I cannot pass any laws because my people are stubborn. Very stubborn. More gold. Where is the building? West Borneo. Why are you doing this? Make this work. I'm not giving my investment rights. Nope. I do wish they did not build here that much. Because as I would be owning most of the GDP, maybe it's fine. Maybe the private sector will have more cash to build. Yeah, half of my GDP is just like in foreign industries. Like, come on. Let's go. And I also did the commitment, I guess. Very good. I don't have enough money though. To recover. The interest is too great. It's okay. I can build trade, that's for sure, because trade is good. It will allow me to export some things and reduce the good price for everything else. Like silk. Expand arms. It's just interesting. Okay, which means I can get another company. Yeah, good. Textile, no. Coal, probably. Oh, I can only have all of these. Sure. And the next one will be for pharmaceuticals, which would be very good to actually have now, not later. But it takes 800 to complete. What if I focus on plantations first? If I can get motor industries, maybe I will be able to build railways. Somehow, at least a single railway in like Western Australia. Munition, water, coal. Sure. It's getting there, but it's definitely not as good as like it was like here. I keep forgetting to transport the troops. Why? Military. Yeah, my construction sector is like not barely existing. Oh, because they paused it and my private construction sector is not doing anything else. Good, positive. More military. It's scuttle along. It's going. It's not great. Especially because I'm living on high taxes. Look, explosives. And I think I already have explosive industries, do I? Yeah, I do have explosive factory. Good. It uses chemicals. Good. Which means I'll be able to make goods even cheaper, particularly coal. I think I need to reduce the coal price. Engines. Engines. Good. So, let's start with probably coal. Coal. So, now it should be able to produce more stuff. Oh, I can already have better process. Sure. That will produce me 80 explosives. Next one is probably sulfur. Because I do need it for paper. And paper. Okay. Paper. Chemical plant should be getting money now because it's being used. Explosives also should be getting money. Defensive packed with East Java. Honestly, yes. East Java. Central Java? East Java. Well, there is no such thing, so yeah. I don't have the action with unattainable defensive. Cut down, open market. I don't see none of these. Good. Why one military still sucks? Because I don't have supply shortage. Input goods shortage. Is it all because they lack munitions? Yeah. Zero supply ships. Oh, I don't have a fleet, but that's not the right thing. Prestige. Railway transportation. I don't have a way to do that. Yes, yeah, upgrades. We'll have munitions soon, so it should be okay. And start building railways. Still, the construction sector is like struggling. And still, because of the iron, it's expensive. Okay, looking at the explosives. It needs paper. Wait, produced by nothing. Look, it barely uses explosives. And I can also make more coal. I don't care. Coal. More coal. $84 more coal. Make iron very cheap, though I would be lacking explosives. 79 explosives. I'm not producing that much. use this one. Reduce the price of sugar. Railways iron cannot be improved because it does not have enough money. Yeah, and maybe slowly start building railways. GDP is up. Military power projection is still not up. Ship is still transporting stuff. I don't know why my... Oh yeah, my power projection is trash because my supply is trash. But soon it will not be because I will be making munitions at least. Can decrease autonomy. Sure. Yes, yes. It'd be nice to get this one. But I don't have budget for it. Wait, what? They like won the elections, but everyone is still unhappy about it. I may need to increase the legitimacy a bit. Which would mean reducing taxes, probably. Why no one wants this? Back to guild system? Minus 10%. I guess make people more happy by passing this law. Munitions. No logging camps. Again, North Borneo. Come on guys, build within the country. Expand the paper mills. Build the first railway and hopefully it will be going. Why are you here? Why are you importing when you can actually be building it? It's probably because we don't have enough for it to be used. If I go to buildings, the steel uses something else. Ooh, water tube boiler. Actually would be worse. Again, worse. It will require less people. Guess I can go for this one. For the paper, should probably go. Okay, steel mills. But produce a bit more steel and make it cheaper. Sounds good. But it would make it not productive. Because I'm not consuming steel enough. Okay, I have engines. And I'm building a single thing. Maybe one of the building centers can start using infrastructure. Wait, no. The sugar beets, I think, can use steam-powered mills. Yeah. Copper pipes. More water. Yes, please. Likely that I would need to reduce some things. I'm building too much, not doing enough. Good, motor industries are starting to live up. Finally have munitions. Ooh, I'm almost have enough. Station HQ, ship, confirm. Which means if I build a single more infantry, I should be able actually to complete the mission. In 7 weeks. And increase my power projection. Slightly. It's still like the private sector does not want to build stuff here. Likely, probably because the construction goods are maybe too expensive for them. Oh, I forgot to unpause it. I'm just looking at the blank screen. Hey, Eastern Java, can I... Defensive pact. It will not work. What if I own obligation? Investment rights? No. Trade privileges. Actually, that's worse. Unfortunately, that's not happening. And my power projection should be higher. Yeah, organization is full. Budget is going, barely, but going. Completed. Whew. That was a close one. Well, knowing that it's like not going to pass, you can probably just cancel it. Laws. Can get public health insurance then, maybe. Make so the health would be better. Yes. More construction. Buildings. How's my explosive industries doing? Public transportation requires just engines. Okay, that is acceptable. State has electricity. I don't have electricity. I don't know what it is. Motor industries needs steel tools. Good, good. More tools? More tools, more tools. Okay, research completed. Prestige. Steel frame buildings would be amazing, but that requires so much materials. Oh, we have to put all the cranes done. Rifling, triage. And just going for bleaching. That's third stage of democratic. The population growth is still high. Close border will speed up the process. We get 25% more birth rate. That would be crazy. But that's pretty good because I'm currently just lacking workforce, I think. Total population. I still have quite a bit of peasants, but laborers are getting better. Where's my budget went? Alec is building motor industries. Let's go! Our first railway completed. Buildings. Railway. Wooden passenger cars. And I think I need to subsidize it also. So that would create more food. I can have 4,000 of iron here. Cool. I'm lacking common ores. Interesting. It's just because it's lacking more explosives, more iron, more transportation. And I'm out of money. I need to pause. I don't have enough cash to build anything. Can I make food cheaper? Not really. Okay. Transportation is being built. Budget is recovering. Has no government administration, but at least it has infrastructure. I don't want to negotiate with them because they suck. Yes, trains. And the private sector is finally building within the... Never mind, it's still building in the wrong place. Smooth doors. Why am I lacking munitions? Where's my munitions? Munitions plant. It's down. Munitions plant. Why are you lacking? Because the explosives are too expensive to produce munitions. I guess subsidize them. Alloy plants. I was finally using those, so good that is going. And my budget is nicely recovering. I definitely need to reduce the interest. It's too much. If not the interest, I would be getting so much cash. GTP is okay-ish. Hey, hello. Make a tributary. Look, money. Where am I building? I built. Right, that should be here. Sure. I have a single rail. My innovation is very low because I'm not building enough stuff. I need to build more stuff. Would be nice, not getting it. Vineyards, nope. Well, at least I can sustain my oh yeah, fleet, select mission, project power. Project power in here? Sure. That also lost the admiral. Cool, back down. I get more stuff now. Good, good. More vassals. Good. Oh, look, I may be able to get the public health insurance. Maybe. No, why my GDP is not growing? Because the private sector is not building that. Because the private sector is building in our locations. Good, I guess. If the private sector has enough cash, maybe it can actually build in places. Oh no, illegitimate government. Why? I'm still a monarchy for some reason. And something's very bad happening with the government stuff. I can reduce the military wages probably. Reduce taxation a bit. What's up with my legitimacy? Why is it so bad, government? It's not popular, that's why. And definitely does not let me reform the government. Why? Ideological incompatibility. Oh. This would actually be worse. Well, I can't really do much about it. Drop a save. Double check the time. That's fine. At least the population is growing, which is okay. But I really wish the private construction sector actually built stuff. To build up my wealth a bit more. At least I'm getting more technologies. Hydroelectric power plant level +2. Electromagnetism. Dynamite? Oh no, I don't know. Something. It's just because I'm not building anything. Okay, I need paper. More paper. Okay, chemical bleaching, very good. That will make more paper. Chemical bleaching. Please, I need paper to make explosive cheaper, to make everything else cheaper. Diplomatic fleet. Sure. How is still not... I have a single glass thingy. Synthetic dye. More paper, please. Well, at least I'm producing enough paper. Wait. Why is it not saying that it's using explosives? Because explosives use paper. Cheaper explosives means cheaper building materials. Number 8 producer worldwide. I could take it. And we have 50% of the stuff already there. And my power projection is definitely better. Sure. Drop a save. Because that's a kind of big step. Tributary. Confirm. Station in HP. Here. Then I do mobilize after I finish building. Just mobilize. That would give me more paper. Good, it's fearful. Okay, that will be giving me coal. From volunteers. What's this one? A bit of enlistment. transport the army. Okay, so we do this, say, hey, plan invasion. Oh, my general just disappeared. For some reason. And it's really good that they don't have a fleet. Yeah. Trade center, South Island. Which means I can take half of their territory for free. Legitimacy. Good, very good. I need that legitimacy. Who can reform the government? Amazing. And maybe I'll be able to pass more laws, finally. What? What is this? Deploy to front. What is this supposed to mean? Am I landing with a single marine? Why could... There is no general advancing the front. Okay, create a new general, advance the front. Sure. No idea why this one could not do that. Change template. I can't change my ship templates for some reason. Why? Base template. Build more fleets. There's like a single artillery sitting here. Why is this so broken? Cancel. Hey. Plan invasion. Not this army. What? It's broken. It's just broken. It's just freaking broken. Stop building. Invasion. Why I could do the invasion with all the other ships, but I cannot do that? Okay, sure, transport with at least 2 guys, maybe it will be enough. I'll just do bombardment. I mean, not have enough naval illustrations. Yeah, stuff just broken. Check the machine. I don't know. Stuff is happening and stuff is not working also. Hey! What is this supposed to mean? Invasion stall. Get there! Solid being invaded. Okay, then what does the ship do? It's just sitting here. Doing nothing. don't have enough troops to transport, and it does not want to transport here for some reason. No idea why. Really wish they did not do that. Plan invasion. Oh, I cannot. It's an uprising. What? Well, that's interesting. They just lost half of their territories. Like, I can do invasion here, but it will split my fleets. Oh, cool, rifle. Rifling. Rifling. I can also make reinforced ships. Yes. Yes. Make better ships, please. Does it change my military stuff? Not really. Wow, it transports a single troop. That's definitely going to work. Well, can I not become monarch anymore, please? Is it not going to work? Likely. And it's just like flipping back and forth and it's just nothing happening, so this one is not going to pass at all, so we cancel. Oh wait, I still don't have enough. Yeah, everything's just halting. Government administration. Oh look, I'm successfully landing. Hey, can I deploy my other troops? Deploy to front. Yes, I can. No, I cannot. This sucks. Well, with a single troop I'm actually capturing the territory, which is, I guess, good enough. Here, select mission. I cannot just do invasions. Peace deal proposed. No. Let me capture your territory, then we can propose this. Please. Look! They have 30 troops. I have 1. Good success, I guess. Okay. Come on, build it. I need to pause because I don't have enough. My construction is being terrible. I have money, but you're not spending the money. Yeah, they're waiting for private construction to complete. It's already complete. Maybe I just need just more construction sectors. I said definitely not spending enough. I need to fix this. Grand mutual investment rights, that's not good. And that's cost money, so I don't know. I'm out of money. They're like, hey, give us stuff. I will not give you this one. I will not give you this one. Can you give me yourself something? Can I get your investment rights? No. Can you guarantee my independence? No. Trade privileges? No. So, no. I don't want it then. What's up? Free stuff. No, no, no. I would love to have it. I would love to also have this one. The issue is my budget. My budget is dwindling. My construction sector is also not having enough. Or I may need to increase the construction sector so the private constructions could be building. Sure. I guess it's currently just building in the other sections. So build a construction sector, it will be expensive, but now they should be able to build more. Okay. Very good. Trade centers, bulk trading. What kind of tech do I want? More trade? Trade privileges with Norway. Hi, Norway. No, I don't need market. I want to talk with you. Trade privileges. Make it work. Sure. Nice. Fine. Yeah, the private sector is now building 3 buildings. So I doubt it will be able to support that much. Okay, it seems that it can support more. So maybe to actually increase it even more. Buildings. I don't have Arts Academy. How's my university doing? A singular university. Terrible. Good construction sector. Our construction sector. Whaling stations will take 5 weeks. $40,000 iron. I need pharmaceuticals. 26 weeks to complete it. I need more budget. Also my fleet should be projected out. Good, good. Now the private sector is losing money, which is good, which means they can expand. Or they even building Arts Academy. How nice of them. Wait, they already built it. Oh. I'm building art. Building art. Which means my population would be happier. Because they have stuff now, I guess. Corporate governance. Good, good. I guess I need even more construction sectors. Yeah. The interest is growing. More? More? More constructions. I'm building here because it has a railway, which means it can actually do stuff. How much is it doing in subsidies? Well, not that much. Is there tech which reduces my interest? Yeah, there is, but it's very expensive. It will take 16 weeks to complete. That's way too long. I can't afford it. How's my subjects doing? Minting. Gold mine. And my my construction sector has enough. Good, that gives me nothing. I'm very low on budget. I may need to increase taxes. Or instead of doing some this one, you can tax coffee. Tax art, and now my budget is positive. Good. Tools are expensive than common ores. Iron is fine. If I go here in buildings. It can mine aluminium. Not enough infrastructure. It's building markets. It's building almost everything that it needs. Almost. Water 2 boiler. Just immediately disappeared. Oh look, iron is basically cheap. Which should make everything else cheaper. Hopefully. Good. How much time is it? It's 9. Ooh. I'm a loyalist. For upper strata. They're going well. Insufficient. Station. Merge them. Which means I have more troops and also merge. Merge the ships. I don't have enough crew. I need naval administrations. Cannot merge? Why? If we get myself a admiral and then do a mission. Hope for the best. Just takes too long to build. Or 14 weeks. That's single military. general died. How much troops I can transport? I can transport 5. How much troops do they have? I have 5 troops. Okay. Interactions. Make a tributary. They will join us. Good. Mobilize. Fort bombardment. Sway countries. Oracles. Regime change. This is actually pretty good. Sure. What is happening? A sway with obligation. Sure, obligation is nothing. There was not a single time where they actually used it. Transfer states. Anyone else wants to join? Not really. Deploy to this front. Do I want to? Probably not. I want to take my own target first. Okay. Budget is not happy at all. Maybe need to increase taxes even more. I don't know. Or fix the trade? Use trade. Import tools. No, do not import any tools. Only produce tools within your own system. Same with this one. Aloof. Wait, it backed down. We did it! Barely. We did it! We did not need to go to war. Good. Projectile. Can I change the region here? Oh, I cannot. Of course I cannot. I did it! I got this weird region. It has tobacco. Reform government. It's not going to help at all. Good, at least it's legitimate government. Welfare. Yeah. And nothing is changing apart, just we're constantly starting to get more and more back into the old times. Do I have qualifications? Maybe. Nope. Do I need to build universities? Maybe. Education actions. No, I need qualifications. Just education plain. Good. Build within the country. Build. Oh, look, you're not using explosives. Oh look, I can use better explosives. Invest in Australia. You can also probably use railways. Nope, you can't. Because tools and explosives are expensive. Do you have railways? No, we don't. Only could get a bit more cash. I could actually try building the railway and maybe it will reduce the prices. Well, it will connect the country. And let's reduce the prices. I'm barely getting any money from tariffs anymore. Steamers. How about no? Ooh, I'm exporting fruit. Interesting. Because that subject. That's vassal. Why are you so mad at me? Stay colonial claim. A bit of infamy. Yeah, I will not be or having a subject. Okay, evangelizing. Where? Tech. Steel vulcanization, no. Steam donkey, dynamite. None of these are actually good now. More steel? Everything is very expensive. And probably mutual funds want to reduce the interest rate. It's too high. Yeah, 24. And the private sector does not have enough money to build stuff. Well, at least it's building within the country. Mostly. And it's also building coffee. Good. Very nice. Trade center. Immediately. Prestige. I need to become better power. Yeah, so trade center would allow me to... don't build it. Just trade. Keep forgetting I'm pausing constantly. Or maybe you just need a bunch of trade capacity. Maybe. Hmm, 20 weeks. How much can I have? Not that much. Give me investment rights. Sure. Build that railway. I need to connect these two states. Yeah, I know, pharmaceutical shortage. I'm building it, but I don't have enough money for it. But GDP is still growing okay-ish. Let me actually increase the taxes. Because people are living fairly well, so might as well. New laws unlocked. Not that I'm going to have anything here. Which would work. The fact that my construction queue is fairly good, that's good. And a railway completed, good. Now the local prices should be decreasing immensely. Hopefully. Zero productivity. Subsidized transportation because it's very important. Still a lot of peasants. Lead mines, construction sector. Minerals. More guns. More guns. How much am I paying in subsidies? 2K. That's fine. Less productive. Guess I'm not using it. More pharmaceuticals, maybe? Okay, so this one at least have enough infrastructure now. So maybe I can also increase the production. Transportation. Transportation. And transportation. More people to work places. transportation. And pause the construction because I'm getting broke. I'm being okay. A new ruler. Sure, what does that supposed to mean? A legitimate government, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, no one likes that ruler. Maybe I can just change the... Nope. They're like so very stubborn. I cannot change a single law. I'm out of government administration. Taxation capacity is fine. We can get another one here. We'll probably need two. My pups are not growing at all. So control these territories, which is pretty good. Do you control this territory? No. I don't, but they don't have anything. Can I control Hawaii? Yes, I could. Don't have a lot of stuff. They have advanced ores, which I don't think I do. So maybe I'll try to get Hawaii at some point. Hey guys, can I actually... I can. Have enough influence. I really do not want to add this one, but I guess. Because I think I'm currently lacking qualifications. Well, at least they're doing fine. I would love to reduce taxes, but I really cannot afford that. Immigration. Yeah, sure, I need prestige. Companies, chemicals. companies. Hey, it's building railways. Thank you. Time to modernize. If I look at this, I'm still using dirt roads for some reason. Oh, look, it's a train. Very inefficient train, just with one car. But now it connects another train. Both of these states, which should have reduced the local prices. Should have. Yeah, it's not as crazy. And as this state is a mining state, and that state is a building state, maybe it's good. What if I increase the levels even more? I would love to, I can't. Sure. Reduce the price of common ores. None of these are going to get better at all. How's my trade capacity? It's meh. Gonna get some tariffs from exporting fruit. So let's just build a bunch of trade centers. They need merchant fleets. Kind of low on infrastructure. Oh, my trade centers are not being employed. Because I don't have enough ports. Okay. That is terrible. Well, at least the private sector is able to afford the building. Wow. Terrible elections. Unstable government. Yes, the elections are going, so should be fine soon. South Wales here. It has basically nothing. Doesn't have a railway. Belgium. It's number of 5th grade power, so no, thank you. How much time would it take it to build? It's too much. Too much. My government is meh. My budget is meh. People are happy. That's good. Population's exponentially growing, which is nice. We'd love to have more universities. But they're expensive to build. And even more expensive to maintain. At least the private sector is helping to some extent. Election! Woo! Oh, that is terrible. Okay, can I change anything now? We can get wage subsidies. Can I change the government type? Nope. Never the state religion. Know how you treat the people. Not the free trade. Nothing at all, basically. Restricted child labor. Sounds about good. And I don't have enough of this. I really need to get that money up because the interest is crazy high. Diplomacy, vassal, tributary. I would love to reduce this one. Can't really do that. Take the Fiji, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. station in Tonga. Oh, it's the first time I see they're actually building water plants. In Mindanao. That's not the right state. Seriously, half of my GDP is just like in other countries. Improved fertilizer. Cosmetics. Oh, I finally have cosmetics plan. How nice. Improved fertilizer. And can I then increase my food production? Yes, I can. Less tools, more chemicals, and makes food extremely cheap. Anything else? No, this one is also not going to help. Because it just causes a transportation shortage. Which is not good. Rail transportation should be more. Where's my plantations? Don't have that many farms apparently. Yeah. Tobacco and I don't know. I don't have entertainment areas. Should I? I don't know. I'm surprised it did not back down. Very low taxes for 4 years. That's not possible. Concession. Sure. Do we have enough pharmaceuticals? Probably not. Good. Experimental colony. Sure. Sure. Look at that budget. Wonderful. Finally, we'll be able to get rid of the interest, which it definitely should. Oh, look, a coop. Reduce taxes. Mutual funds. Let's go. More money. Yeah. National stability. That is terrible. Yeah, plus this one, like 15 interest rate is like insane. Okay, taxation capacity and corporation speed. Nope. Rudimental pharmaceuticals. Sure. Corporatism. None of these are basically spreading, which is not good. I may need to actually build a single university, which is probably going to be in here. But I guess pharmaceuticals comes first and then university. Because when I have pharmaceuticals, I can increase my population significantly. And then I need the university to support that population, I guess. Why is still not happy about it? Decreases of standard of living. It's still pretty good. Like, look, most of the stuff is very cheap. Oh, look, I'm exporting groceries. Could you, like, not do that? Rubber. I don't need rubber. Population for some reason needs 20 rubber. No idea why. At least I'm getting more. Good, good. Drop a save as my economy has recovered, so I can just continue. Just probably also have a drink. Where's my face? So drop some militaries, just in case. I need to slowly increase my military. Slowly, but increase it. Because of the vassals. Well, I'm not improving relations. Because my journal force proxy war. What? Support regime. Can I declare a rivalry? Rivalry. Sure. I'm declaring a rivalry against everyone who does not have navy. Who are you? China wants to have trading rights. I will not give you investment rights, but I'm fine with trading you. Good. Come on, pharmaceuticals. Go. Go, go, go. I want that population. Good. GDP is also like booming. Very good. If I can increase my trade, probably would be also a good idea. So I'm likely not meeting some demands. Torpedo boat. Yet I cannot change my fleet for some reason. Can make a single torpedo boat. Okay. Maybe another capital ship. Maybe more ships that could actually transport my troops. Iron is still expensive, probably because I'm not using, I'm actually using explosives. Located in South Wales. Yeah, I'm using explosives. Oh, 3 universities, of course. Thank you. We'll have 2 universities now. Good. Fertilizers. Beverages and cola. Ooh, fancy. More universities, good. Which means more people working, which means more tech, which is currently very lacking. I'm number 3 producer of gold. That's not good. That's probably inflation. Can cause a lot of inflation. And I guess it's probably because I have a company which makes gold. And pharmaceuticals is done. Good. Companies. Why? Chemical plants. Nope. Nope. Where's the pharmaceuticals? What is prestige? Is it because someone already established it? That should not be the case. This one. Oh, I need to research antitoxins. Cost of healthcare. No, I want this one. I need to research penicillin. Okay, where is it? Penicillin. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, that is not happening. That is definitely not happening. Okay. Then we establish different company because I can't do that apparently. Livestock migration attract. Production research speed. That is very unfortunate that I cannot do that. Someday then. Ships construction efficiency, nope. Can I filter by historical? Or not historical. Prestige goods, yes. They don't produce prestige goods. I guess, but that does nothing. It's just basically mines, which is very weak. Infrastructure's throughput is fairly good, so if we focus on common floors first. Maybe I can actually get it then. PG low standard of living. Because this probably needs a way to trade. Look at my construction sector, it's very nice. Common core superiority, this is priority, logging priority. And construction queue is almost empty. Good. The budget is kind of bad, but yes, it's fine. Likely to increase autonomy. Why? Time modifiers. What this one is like? Increase autonomy. Independence. Additional agreements. Pay money. Fund lobbies. Okay. I think my economy is now recovering. Okay. Electronics infrastructure throughput. That's a similar one. Wait a minute, that's not the right one. In New South Wales. Oh, that's why. New South Wales. Acquire steel mills. I want instrument workshops. Focus on infrastructure first, probably. And on the military, just in case. Sure, I don't care. It's not like it's giving me much money. Anyways. Ooh, university throughput. Very good. Look at this education. Look at this GDP. Amazing. My credit is still fairly high. My interest is still fairly high. And the private construction seemed to not be able to keep up with it. I can pause, increase my production. So the private sector could do more stuff. Why is this taking such a long time? What's my devout? Industrialists are angry. Why are you angry? Sure. Ah, look at this budget. Finally getting enough cash. And 0 unrealized taxes. Nothing compared when you're playing like Japan, which is like a lot of unrealized taxes. I can build entertainment areas too. Let's go, low past. And I'm out of influence again. Reform government. Sure. That's colonial. I don't want to give devout political strength more. But I can pass more laws. I can try passing more laws if people would like to, but they don't. The Frere is not there. This one is not there. Homesteading is still fine. Worker rights. Sure. What do you got? Corruption. No, for 10 years that's very expensive. Light industries. What's a light industry? Clothing, tooling, glasswork. I think that's possible. Waiting for funding to be available. Is that expensive to build? What do you mean 7 years construction fee? Oh, I need to incorporate Fiji. I forgot about that. Whoops. Fiji. Incorporate. That is not the right one. Power plants. I want this one. We managed to get this one, but not happening. Yeah. Steel mills in Western Australia. Look, people are very happy, but I am getting a lot of radicalism because of lack of legitimacy. What happened again? The air has changed. Industrial. Oh, that's better. Something changed and now it's good. Oh, elections. That's why. Elections happened, that's why. Industrialist. I need industrialist. Look, that's not going to happen at all. Well then, cancel. I'm low on media, so it's a development. It's production. And somewhere should be the media. Nope. More media. What is it concerned? Oh, just instruments and clothing. Freedom of conscience. I would love to. Honestly, that would make things so much easier. At least I could change the education system so it would not be as powerful. Oh, hi. You have a rubber. That's it. We're taking you. Make it tributary. Or annex. Make it tributary. And that looks pretty good. So now you will be mine. Otherwise, deploy to front. Wait, what? Let's go to war to get the place with rubber. You guys will need rubber a lot. And we're starting to control the large part of this region. Although I wish my GDP was not that much. Let's go. Elections. Wow, that's terrible. Do you just need to reduce taxes? Hey, state religion, freedom of conscience. Enact, negotiate, sure, rule of law. That is not happening. Sure. We want to get the pause. This one, deploy to front. transport my fleet. Tax waste, I need government administrations. Peasants. Peasants. Yeah, I am playing with mods. Wait, can I actually show what kind of mods we have? Probably not. Diplomacy automation. Randomized world, which basically shatters the world and, well, starts you from zero. Literally at the start of the day it was population 0. I also have nukes, basically. This was useful when I did not use the randomizer. And I also have technology improvements tree, so I would have more gameplay. AGI. Good. Yeah, so it basically improves the tech tree. I may need better ships or I don't know, steel railroads. Yeah, a bunch of mods, just because the base game kinda ends a bit too early for me. Deploy to front. Which army is it? I'm not sure. Was this army? What? Or are my fleets just not transporting goods? Yeah, okay, my fleet is arriving. The shippings are kinda bad. Also, may need to increase their legitimacy. Reduce taxes, sure. Let's reduce taxes because my people are not particularly happy. Okay. Plan invasion. No transport troops. Deploy to front. Complete. Yeah, I'm taking this island because they have rubber. And I don't have rubber. It's very nice. Again, because I start from like scratch, no one has navy. Almost no one had navy. This guy had navy. They tried to invade it, but they tried to invade it into a single location. So I was able to build the fortifications. And it was like nice. Look, electromagnetism. Hey, can I get investment rights? I would need mutual. What about if I gave you more money? No, I don't need it. My frame rate is kind of dropping. Let's go! More subjects. And that's likely not going to happen. Well, at least I tried. At least I tried. The market is doing okay. Very good. I wish I could have more. No one likes this guy. I need to consolidate my armies. Station and state. Fleets. These fleets, for some reason, are not stationed. It's kind of buggy. These station here. Should definitely reduce my consumption. But we want to increase the infrastructure first. This is kind of lacking. Private constructions need to increase the construction sector. But the private sector does not have as much as it needs to. Building in Fiji. Why? Transporting back. It's nice that I'm finally able to transport somewhat good amount of. What is his budget? Look at this. Hey, can I get investment rights? What if I give you more money? Less guarantee. More money? Yeah, that's a lot of money. Wait, oh, obligation. Sure. Oh well. I don't think this law is going to be passed. It's fast, but it's not going to be fast. More ports. How's my army is doing? Hey, wrong location. Diplo doing okay. Deposit. I need money. They sure love gold. It's my money, bro. Buildings. National owned. Unlock new medicine. New medicine. Munition should be owned by the government. Shipyards can privatize these. Explosives can be privatized, chemicals can be privatized, tooling can be privatized. Plantations. Yeah. Chemical plants. Why have it just a single one? Military. Good. So my naval. I cannot have any conscripts though, which is kind of bad. which is only have enough people. Yeah, I want to reduce that interest rates. Who can build electronics components? Here. And battery plants. Ooh. Sure, here. Pharmaceutical media. Infrastructure is more important. Yeah, I guess the private sector does not have enough money to support the constructions. So, or my construction goods are not good enough. Chemical plants. Oh, demographic stage completed. The pop growth is medium. Okay. Even more population growth. Good. Close borders. Farming construction is so bad. Just because of beautiful. Except this one. For some reason. Oh, I guess it's in Tahiti, isn't it? Is this in Fiji? Fiji. That's mine. Nope, that's not right. Bizarre. You may actually need to increase the construction sector. And that's a failure on the wall. Sure, build it to 10. Build more. Steamer shortage. I'm not building any steamers because I don't have them. Steamers. I have not unlocked them. In terms of tech, it's not going great. Reform, nope, can't. Laws. That's a frere. Let's go. And my subjects are starting to be happier. Good. So increase the infrastructure, which means I can start making more things. What is this weird song? More coal. Weird sounds. So many production methods. But my GTP is kind of good. This one is fine, this one is fine, everything else is fine. Negotiate intelligence. Corruption. Appointed. Find it concessions. I'll look on our coop. No. Violent suppression. Reduce the balloon. Vote to pass no police. Improve standard of living. Sure. Oh no, my bureaucracy. Well, it's good that I can improve it. Or battery plants. I'm still getting so much interest. Taxes. And surprisingly, oh, I need sugar. Battery plantation, sport, government administration, electronics industries. Good. Building. What does the electronics industries do? Not sure. That's new stuff, so. Electronics industries. Market, street lights, public transportation, modern healthcare, blah blah blah, company headquarters. Produces wires and vacuum tubes. And batteries will take pile. Makes batteries, of course. And what is that supposed to do? I would have electricity, then I could probably do something about it. But I don't have it. Steel railways carts. Gantry cranes. I think that's more important. Society. Or international exchange. Oh, that's not going to happen again. Because it's very, very inefficient. I have a steel frame buildings. Period of evolution. 3 years. Companies. Just 5% manufacturers will be okay. Good. Development. Steel. Steam trains. Now that will boost my economy immensely. Does it mean the engine factory should also have. Nope, it still requires technology, electric railways. Oh, that's selection. Hey, trade unions. Put in charge of a treasury. 20,000 government expenses. Patch wage subsidies. Okay, I think that's probably going to be good. No, got a setback. Oh, I forgot I need to inject power. If I take the idle, select mission. Select mission. Purchase power. Select mission. Oh, don't have enough sailors. Who supports this law? Industrialists. Environmental GCU. Rank in this economy. Okay, this ship, select mission. Why cannot? Oh, still don't have enough sailors for it. Good. This one was just food industries, isn't it? It requires oil. And I'm not producing any oil. Oil comes from the ships, I think. From the whales. Yeah, from the whales. Good. I do have whale industry, so that's going to help. It's okay, look. It's gonna meet the demand. It's not a big demand to meet. Less radical party, please. Oh look, my fleet's consolidated. Very good. It's projecting power. Sure. I'm just not getting good leaders. That is way too loud. Way too loud. What time is it? Yeah, I should probably, you know, at least drop a save, that's for sure, because a crash would be terrible in here. How's the world doing? Duchy of Nevia, New York, Southern Colombia. Yay, reforms. Industrialist. So it's more likely to work. Also negotiate with armed forces. That is not possible. Pass censorship. For 10 years. Not going to happen. None of these are possible. And definitely need to... I think I need to stop building. I need more money. I spent too much. Way too much. $20K on paper. Why paper is expensive? No, it's somewhat okay. Waiting for funding to be available. Good. Can't do any colonies anyways. Paper. Reduce price of paper. Good. Tools are expensive. Clothes are very expensive, but you need to make clothes yourself. Clippers. As we want to produce most of the stuff, we just do that. Bro. Importing tools. I should not be importing tools. I should be importing all of the silk. Do not export any tools. As for paper, I can reduce the price again. Western Australia does not have enough government administrations? It does. So why? British Republic. GDP is still growing. The army projection is terrible because of national militia. 120 can be mobilized. No, it cannot. Look at this. Defined. And my GDP is still like... Grain train smash. Sure. Come on, laissez-faire. Get more votes in. Yeah, the private sector just cannot build enough. Does Victoria have trains? No, they do not have trains yet. Why you don't have trains? Oh look, my budget has recovered a bit. Yeah, the private sector does not have enough money. Or barely has enough money. So if I, for short amount of time, do this, click, 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 click. Build a bunch of mines. Ooh, I'm entering recognition. Nice. Good, good. It's even building more close. Finally, about time. What's making me recognized? I'm still gold producer. GTP from subjects. Yes, I can decrease the autonomy, but I will not be doing that. Can make a company, but again, how about no? Toll exemption. What about if I just obligation? Because obligations literally have, it's just free. Oh look. Treaty of Transit. I think I signed the wrong document. It's building so much gold. Hey, start using transportation for it, please. Because I need to increase the transportation, so... I'm using how much iron? Goods, iron. 1,200. It's again 1,200, so basically meet the demand. Oh, come on, pass the law, please. Pretty please. I will not have enough. This takes too long to build. Farms don't take long to build. Yeah. Yeah. Minor power, great power. Hey, do you want something? Trade privileges? No. Hey, do you want trade privileges? Nope. Okay. If you don't want to. My trade centers are unemployed. What if I subsidize trade centers? What happens if I subsidize this thing and privatize it too? And subsidize it too? So there should be enough trade centers so I could have a better trade capacity to fill in the needs of this, I guess. Waiting for funding. You have funding. I need more money. Yeah, as I said, my budget is going to survive. No, it does not. What's costing so much? Government administrations. And just interest, yep. Well, I will have better trade ships, maybe that will help. Breach loading. I can get submarines. Ooh, early aviation. mm, mm, That is not good. Very not good. Sure. If I earn the recognition faster, it would be amazing, then my interest rate would be lower. So at the moment, unfortunately, I may need to increase taxes. The GDP is too low. Wait, I'm funding lobbies. Oh, I'm funding lobbies. That's why. Funding lobbies. Contacts, celebrities, interactions. Stop funding lobbyists. Diplomacy. South Island. Stop funding lobbies. Reduce subject payments. How much is this? 0.12. That's not going to help much. Maybe a bit. Not enough though. Increase the taxes. Can't do anything about that. I need to increase the taxes. Sorry, people. I can't do that. We need to reduce the interest rates, otherwise we'll be cooked. I really hope I will be able to enact this one, the laissez-faire. Look, I'm almost done with this one. 2 more industries. Sunda Islands. Where is this? Oh. Yes. Invest in foreign goods. They did build quite a bit of industries though. Interactions. Sir, can you take my debt? Would be amazing. No steel, no this. Wage subsidies. Gross domestic product below top 30. Yeah. Ooh, cranes. Time to revolutionize. Industrial port. Where's my production. Steamships. There's electricity. Steel mills can use a water tube boiler. Surprised that would not do anything. So much gold. Logging camps, not really. And fishing. Yes, more fishing, I don't care. More fishing, yes. More industries. And we completed, and the people will be more happy now. Industrial groups. See? Things are getting better. Apart that the government is still bad. I would need to have intelligentsia and landowners for some reason. What if I do this? Slightly increase it, so the chance would be higher. Colonial generation useless. And if I talk with these guys, what do you want? Concessions not happening. Nope, I literally cannot do that. Oh, budget, let's go. Okay, the goal is to actually raise my budgets. Well, reduce my interest rates. Let's go. And I just reduced it. Loan interest rate minus 25%. Interest 49. That's not super significant, but that's better. I can reduce the taxes so people would be less angry about me. And if I go to assets, interest rate 18%. Good. Okay. Who can enact free trade? Yes, please. The market will regulate itself, hopefully. And I guess next law would be wage subsidies. Yeah. That's likely not going to happen because just people don't want it. And if we could get any of these, would be amazing. Why my authority is so low? Oh, because it's less fair. And consumption taxes. Good. Private sector does not have enough money, which is not great, but at least the private sector now has everything. because of forced privatization. What am I subsidizing? How much time? Okay, 7 minutes and I'll be then finishing the stream because I'm already very, very, very late. Yeah. Because, you know, number go up, good. Number does not go up. Go into rabbit hole, figure out why the number does not go up. Trade unions are very angry for some reason. Yep, and I can't do anything else. My GDP will be going down because I need to reduce the interest rate. It's still 52,000. Way too much. Number go up. Although the free trade may actually backfire. Oh, election. Sure. Let's go. New production methods. Bling bling. It uses more coal. And 500 less people. Okay. %80 more coal. Wow. Okay, steel actually improves it. Engine industries does not really help. Why? Hey, what about if I do this instead? It's like, hey, could you donate us stuff? I will say, no, I will not give you anything for it. Gain interest in Western Europe. Rubber markets holdings. Oh yeah, I was looking at these. Pharmaceuticals. I'll increase it. Okay, I will not change it. Conservative Free Trade Party, Liberal Party. Free Trade Party. Less people and more pharmaceuticals. Cool, my construction sector is like, nope. We don't have enough money. We'll not build. And that does not help at all. Let me just leave a free trade party so I could just do some shenanigans. Yeah. That is terrible. Oh look, it's building coal. Good. And coffee? Ooh, human rights. Institutions. Human rights. Okay. Sure. Enough. Save. Good. Good enough. So that was Victoria 3. Quite a bit stuff done. Economy is all over the place. The government is like swinging from one to another, which is not great, but it's getting there. Okay, so as for YouTube, I would say bye.